the finest goods. A pleasure doing business.
Come, shop, browse. Smell. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
It's too far away.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. May your feet find good trails.
much to offer. Thank you for browsing.
Do you seek knowledge? Thank you for sharing. I can't
something the crafter can provide. Crafting or not very every time you use one. Hazard span. Zoom in a little bit here. Down below Camp Nowhere, we are looking for one of these elite awaken.
I have many, many wares.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I got a 405. So, but for the gem, the guy's telling me he wants 50K for a guaranteed rank 3 with my mats. He's like, if you find someone who could do it cheaper, please let me know. Who can guarantee a rank 3? Yeah, that's rank 3. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not paying 50K. Yeah, I'm not paying 50K gold for that. I literally just dropped 15K. Oh, I know your fucking cheap ass didn't spend that much. Like, it's just fucking irritating. I did have the paladin made the neck for me. She's like, just tip me whatever you feel appreciated. I tipped her 3,000. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I'm messaging people and asking them what their prices are. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this person doesn't even know how to make that. Oh. God damn it. You know, I'm in the guild. Why the fuck am I not asking anyone in guild if they can fucking make them? I'm retarded. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. What weapon are you looking for? Okay. Well, toss me an invite, because I'll just go without having that gem for now. I don't care. No, dude. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, there's a guy right here. Okay, so this guy, this doesn't make sense. He's saying full jewel crafting, looking for work. He's got the skillful limited diamond, which I'm okay. I'll take that one too. He's like crash and recrash free from my crash, 44% proc R2 mats PST for prices. What do you mean? You just said that it's free for your crash. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna wait for that paladin to get one. You gain if the more okay, so it coalesces each time you gain more profession knowledge. So every time you go up, you gain a medal or a couple medals. I have 399 because I got to use their medal. Yeah. Oh, I want to punch myself in the balls. I literally went and I bought a fucking rousing order when I had enough to make, or I went and bought an awaken order when I had enough to make a rousing, or with the rousing and make an awaken. I'm fucking dumb. Oh well, I have 263 rousing fires. Yeah, I did fucking fire farm with this group, and yeah, it just dropped so often. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I had to log over to my other characters and send gold. I gotta fucking start farming gold again. But yeah, I'm happy that I got my deck crafted. I mean, it's only a 405 for right now, but that's fine. This Thena was her name. Who's this Thena? And she is not online, you bitch. It just died. I got the damn neck made, and it only cost me three. I only paid her 3,000. She's happy with it, and it procced at 405. So how the hell do I get it to go higher than 405 with recrafting? I have 6. Okay. Yeah, I have 6 of them. So now I got to do 16s. Jesus. Ah, okay. I gotta go convert my legs from my mythic dungeons. What happened? Ah. So my pants are now upgraded to 392. If I upgrade the other ones, I lose out on my speed. But it's worth it still, I don't care. Fuck it, I gotta do it. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm on my way now that I upgraded that. Oh, no, I lost my damn speed. Kill me. Alright, fuck it. Alright. We get tyrannical. Okay, so. That's some bosses have more health. Alright. Rare scanner, stop telling me about the scout packs. I don't really give two shits about the scout packs. I was running time walking earlier and just absolutely shredding everything in that dungeon. Like the tank fucked up. Burning Crusade. It's literally cake. So the tank pulled the first boss in Magister's Terrace without anyone else. It was just me and him, and literally I'm doing like 6k DPS, and we just shredded the boss. And then we got to the second boss, and it literally took seconds for it to die. And I was like, was that even a boss? Because if you get the spark, it increases the damage done. Or the damage you do. So yeah, I just kept taking the sparks and just destroyed the boss. And then of course people are asking like, oh, well, what's the point of doing these? I'm like, if you get the badges, you can buy the toys as well as the mounts from all the time walking. All right, so. So how far do you need him down? Do it now. Maybe you can't do it while he has bulwark up.
Down below Camp Nowhere, we are looking for one of these elite Awaken Revenants.
Yeah,
So
and there's one right behind us.
Make sure that your cast of the Zap Throttle Soul Inhaler is happening while it's being killed.
Yep.
So have your
Yeah, I don't care if I pull these guys. I'll fucking take them out quick. If I don't get stunned. Yeah. That's what I said. There's one right behind us.
There you go. So we've got our Encaged Frosty Soul. That's got a 15-minute duration. So you do want to wait that 15 minutes before you open it, or you're just going to get some of your rousing essences in there instead of your Frosty Soul. So that is how we get the Frosty Soul. So hopefully you guys found this one helpful. I am going to put up a few other videos just for each of the different types, but it's the same thing. You just need to find the elite of the appropriate type, use your Zap Throttle Soul Inhaler, and make sure you have a empty Soul Cage, and that's how you're going to get either your Frosty Soul, your Airy Soul, your Earthen Soul, or your Fiery Soul. So if you guys did find this helpful, feel free to like and subscribe. If there's any other how-to videos you want to see, let me know. If you guys found this helpful, we'll see you next time. Take care.
Damn it. Channel. Channel now? Never mind. No, no, no. I'm gonna stop. All right, Dick. Oh, Kaz, I think is what it is that bulwark is what makes it where you can't get it. Yeah. Oh, there's another one over here. Literally by himself. Well, was. Try to. Ooh. How long until you can channel? All right, go ahead. You doing it? What the hell? Why is it? Why is it not weird? It's fucking weird. Is it chance? That's. There's one right over here. Oh, you got right over. Yep. Or not. It goes straight for you. One. I'm gonna see 1 second. Let me. Does it have to be while it's literally in the frost elemental thing? All right, so each one of them, each area has its own little elemental attributes that they get, depending upon the areas. How do I explain this? Like over in this area, I did this yesterday, and it was fire, and then it could switch to like frost or something else. So I'm actually looking up a video. What's the quest called that you're trying to do? Oh, okay. Here we go. How to get a frosty soul. Okay, maybe I do have to have aggro because I just watched a video on it and the guy's friend has aggro. Um. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, these things came over to attack me, so I'm gonna kill them real quick. Okay. Ready? Oh, you bitch. I hate that damn thing. Yeah, they have him back. Alright, guys, start channeling. There we go. Woo boy. I mean, hey, at least I looked it up and figured it out real quick. There we go. No problem. As much as you felt me doing shit like this does not bother me at all. Annoying as shit. But hey, at least now we know. You can do that for the rest of them. You only need just Frosty. What do you need these for anyway? Oh. Oh. The hell was just whispering to me? That was weird. Yeah, I'm noticing my single target damage is not as good in this fucking spec.
Looking to
Well,
buy?
the way I have it set up, so I need to go to my previous spec, my single target. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, for the blame green spot. Oh wow! Do I have to have that made? Do I have to have that made? Oh fuck my life. See, so frost fire,
hope to see you
so
again
that's
soon.
frost spark, frost fire damage, which technically is still fire damage. There's a trinket in raid that I can get that every time I do fire damage, it does a substantial amount of damage, and I have quite a bit of things that do fire damage, so that is absolutely bonkers. I need that fucking built. Okay. However, I don't. I gotta go farm a shit ton of gold for that then.
You are
Wait,
in the
do I
making.
have? Let me look that up real quick. Unstable frostfire belt.
May your
Frostfire alloy. That's just not expensive, but the frosty soul is. Yeah. Does that only last for 15 minutes though? Okay. Oh, that's also why I'm not doing damage. I don't have my fucking runes on. Damn it. Oh well.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I gotta find a blacksmith that can make that belt then.
Many farewells.
I still have additional rank 3 mats for another lariat neck. Ooh, I could send that to my rogue and have that made. Or my mage. Consider my rogue and my warrior the most geared. I think I'm actually at the same eye level now as my rogue or my warrior. Let's do it. Whee! I have an 11 shadow mood. Alright, gonna go drop this key down and see if I get a 2. After I change it. You are lead. Lag? Alright, jackass, time to fly. Let fly. I know. No super cereal. Nice. Nice. He was over here. Oh, I'm glad you said something because I was about to run in. Oh, speaking of which, let me fix my transmog too. My shoulders are like out of place. There we go. And repair. So.
Let's start with today's big news about the 2024 presidential race. Someone has stepped forward against Trump for the Republican nomination, and she's a lady.
Breaking news this morning. Former South Carolina Governor Nikki Haley is now officially
everyone
running
run in?
for president. She is the first Republican to challenge Trump for that nomination. She obviously served as his ambassador to the United Nations. She announced as much just in a video a few moments ago.
You should know this about me. I don't put up with bullies. And when you kick back, it hurts them more if you're wearing heels.
1997 called It Wants That Joke Back. Oh, wait, it just called again. It wants this joke back. I actually thought this was a great ad, and I'm excited to buy whatever pharmaceutical product that nice lady was selling. But this is going to be a tough race for Nikki Haley. Right now, she's polling at just 1%, and that's pretty bad. I mean, you know, even Mike Pence is at 2%. Mike Pence's news rope is at 5%, which is VP material. But you do get some advantages if you run against your former boss. My opponent's economic plan is terrible, and when he poops in his office, we all hear him go, ow, 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 ow. I love political satire. It's really lame. Whoever wins this election will be Commander-in-Chief of the U.S. Army, although based on how recruiting is going lately, that's going to be like 20 people.
The U.S. Army is trying to recover from its worst recruiting year in decades, and officials say those recruiting woes are the result of traditional hurdles. Young people don't want to die or get injured. They don't want to deal with the stress of Army life, and they don't want to put their lives on hold. But the recruiting obstacles don't seem to be rooted in concerns about the COVID-19 vaccine or about wokeness, as some Republicans claim.
Republicans would have the freaking lips to blame the lack of Army recruitment on wokeness, and the #1 reason that people really like not dying. These Gen Z kids are just like, why would I go get shot in the Middle East when I can get shot in the comfort of my middle school? I'm kidding. That doesn't happen in America. How is the military woke? Help me here. Soldiers are still soldiers. They're not going to be in battle like, I don't think this is a safe space. Trigger warning, I'm going to pull my trigger. But this drop in recruitment is coming at a really perilous time for America. If we don't have a strong military, the balloons win. I think recruitment is done because there are too many pop star militias. Young people would rather be in the BTS Army, or the Rihanna Navy, or the Phoebe Bridgers Mujahideen. This is so weird. Like, why is everyone so obsessed with whether or not something is going woke? Anyway, let's move on to our next story. What are God's pronouns?
Should God, should our Father, stop being referred to as He? The Church of England is considering whether to break with tradition and use gender-neutral terms for the Almighty instead.
Well, joining us now in the studio, Anglican priest Charlie
I love
Bell.
this proto-Drake.
Is our Father actually
or
a
proto-worm.
woman?
What an interesting question.
Is it? Is it really an interesting question? I think God has bigger things on his mind than pronouns. I mean, come on, the Super Bowl just happened. You think those touchdowns score themselves? And really, like, who cares about this? There are actually people out there who really need God to be a man. God is the embodiment of all that is good and merciful and holy, and he definitely likes girls. And he only created mountains because he's really into boobs. It doesn't matter, God is fake. This is like debating whether Bigfoot wears Reeboks. And finally, today is Valentine's Day, the day when flowers find out which house they're going to die in. Seriously, why do we give people roses? They are already dying the second you cut them. You're basically giving someone a hospice patient. Love them while you can. Just try to keep them hydrated and make sure they're as comfortable as possible. But there is a Valentine's surprise that's even worse than roses: stealing people's money.
What is Valentine's Day? Law enforcement reminding you to keep an eye out for what they call romance scams. Officials say criminals will scour dating websites, dating apps, chat rooms, build a relationship with you with the goal of accessing your financial or other personal information.
The FTC says romance scams cost nearly 70,000 consumers $1.3 billion last year.
The FBI sees a large percentage of elderly victims.
Let's talk red flags. This one might hurt, but if they're too good to be true. Gorgeous photos, perfect job, amazing lifestyle. Make a scammer's job of luring you easier. If they seem sweet, genuine, caring, talking about a future together a little more quickly than typical relationships.
Yeah, I've lost
could be
7%
drawing you close
speed
to take
because of
advantage
my
of you.
gear replacement.
That's right. You gotta be
So I'm
careful
down to
out there.
10%
If
speed.
anyone literally ever says anything nice to you, call the police.
It sucks.
And she said another red flag is if the person has an amazing
your
lifestyle, a perfect job, gorgeous photos. Oh my God, am I a scammer? Well, for more on these romance scams,
You motherfucker, you brought that to me.
Michael, it's
Defensive.
It is so sad to hear about this, especially on Valentine's Day.
I know, Sarah, but every holiday is an opportunity for scams. Last President's Day, a guy on Facebook claimed he was Abraham Lincoln and asked me for money, which was clearly a scam because I had already just wired the real Abraham Lincoln $10,000. There's only one Lincoln, buddy. How stupid do you think I am?
You're very smart, Michael. But let's focus on the romantic scams because I'm especially worried about how they target the elderly.
Yeah. The elderly are easy targets because they're so vulnerable and they're so horny. Honestly, I'm scared for my own loved ones. That's why I've started catfishing my grandmother.
You're catfishing your own grandmother?
As a preventative measure, yes. The best way I can protect my 97-year-old grandmother from being scammed is to scam her myself. This way she feels loved and I put all the money she sends me right back into her bank account. It's the same way I stop dogs from eating discarded chicken bones laying on the street by eating them myself.
Sure, the dogs are grateful, but how does catfishing your grandmother even work? Take me through this.
It works the same as normal catfishing. You create a profile of a charming but believable person. In my case, Miguel Gustavo, international art dealer and king of Brazil. First, you like their posts. Then you start the DMs. Hey, I like what I see. Show me what you got under that sweater you knitted for yourself. Here's what I'm packing.
Rose, you send your grandma nudes?
Well, not my nudes, obviously. I'm not a creep. I send her pics of guys I find online.
That was a much smaller pack than the first poll we did.
Good. Phew, I thought you exchanged nudes.
No. No, I mean, she sends me her nudes.
God.
Look, I know it's gross. I don't like it either. I am glad she's using the yoga classes I got her for Christmas, but still, I don't want to see it.
Oh,
just
he has
like I
manic
don't want to
grief
spend
touch.
hours
Yeah,
texting with her about how her grandson never calls.
He has
or
the
have her
manic grief
explain
touch
every episode
trinket
of
that I have on my
Yellowstone. It's
robe.
just Yellowstone, Grandma.
That's why he's doing so much damage.
I don't have a choice, Sarah.
Oh, part of the
As
reason.
Michael Costa, I can't keep my grandma offline, but as Miguel Gustavo, well, I can make sure her money stays where it belongs, in the bank account that I'm going to inherit one day.
I guess in its own way, this is actually a loving thing, Michael. I hope all the men out there love their grandmas enough to seduce them.
Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I really am the best Oh, sorry, I got. My grandma's DMing me. Mi amor, please send $5,000. I'm having my third kidney removed.
Thank you so much, Michael.
Monotonous lecture.
Anything's flying in the air. I can't hit it. That was weird.
I'm Sarah Silverman, and since this is my first night hosting, I'm a little nervous. So I did that thing where you picture the audience naked, which is perfect because now I'm nervous and horny.
Monotonous lecture.
Now, some Some of you might not know who I am, so let me introduce myself in the most Daily Showy way possible, using a right-wing talking head pundit montage. Roll it!
Sarah Silverman is a complete buffoon and aggressively unfunny.
She's a comedian. I don't find there's anything funny actually about her. A vulgar comic
who's mostly famous for saying dirty words in a little girl voice.
She's a clown in her daily life, an absolute fool.
She is a Jezebel.
Diabolically dumb.
She is a witch.
She's not funny.
She is a God-hating whore.
Boy, I'd like to hit her with a pie.
These right-wing people really hate me. I mean, what am I, a gender-neutral bathroom over here? What am I, a Starbucks cup that just says Happy Holidays over here? What am I,
Defensive.
A grown woman with an opinion? Oh, yeah, that's probably... All right, there's a lot to talk about, so let's get right into it with headlines. Let's kick things off with the big Rihanna concert last night. She is so cool, she did it right in the middle of a football game. She didn't care, and she dropped some pretty exciting news.
Overnight, Rihanna making a surprise announcement. The superstar revealing she's pregnant with her second child in front of a packed stadium during the Apple Music Super Bowl halftime show. Her rep confirming her growing family to ABC News after she wowed fans from a floating platform in the sky.
That's right. Rihanna revealed she was pregnant by bringing along all the sperm that didn't make it.
Even the healers melee, that's fucking hilarious.
And of course, the one that did, it was inside her. Seriously, did you see that, pregnant women? Did you see it?
Bam.
Rihanna just did a Super Bowl halftime show while pregnant. And you want my seat on the subway? Not anymore, too. The bar has been raised, so hold it. But you know, thank you. But you know what, guys? Rihanna isn't the only one who has a surprise announcement. I just want everyone here to know that I have diarrhea. Some people were surprised that Rihanna didn't bring out Kanye West during all of the lights, but when you think about it, it makes sense because there wasn't enough space for her dancers to form a swastika. I can say that because I'm a Nazi. It was really cool. I thought it was really cool that Rihanna did the show way up on those platforms, but it was a little bit risky because if you've been following the news at all, this is not the time to be in the sky.
This weekend, the U.S. shot down 3 flying objects over North American airspace, bringing the total to 4 in just over a week.
Questions mounting after more unidentified objects discovered over U.S. and Canadian airspace. A third mystery object in just 3 days, shot down by a U.S. fighter jet over Lake Huron Sunday afternoon. 3 incidents in less than a week after that Chinese spy balloon was shot down off the Carolina coast. But a senior U.S. official saying these 3 are different from that spy balloon.
The commander of NORAD said the last 3 objects were similar in size and shape, and he declined to categorize them as balloons, saying they were unable to determine how they stay aloft. Now, when asked about the possibility of alien activity, he would not rule anything out.
You're not ruling out aliens? I love how we're not ruling anything out, but we're shooting everything down. Is it a kite? Is it aliens? Is it the old man from Up? Who cares? We'll figure it out when we sift through the wreckage. Now, the official explanation is that after the Chinese balloon last week, the government adjusted the radars to make them more sensitive. And once they did that, they realized there's all kinds of shit flying up all the time, everywhere. It's like, you know, when you start paying attention to what ingredients are in your food and realize, like, everything has guar gum in it. What's guar gum? Guar gum. We don't know what it is, but we're eating it, baby.
Overwhelming power.
An audience loves a turn to camera, too.
Run.
And you might be asking, mean, where is Space Force in all of this? Isn't dealing with UFOs like their thing? But apparently it's actually more complicated than that, because some of this stuff they're finding is too low in the atmosphere for Space Force's jurisdiction. They're in this, like, this weird in-between zone between the sky and space. It's like the Earth's taint. I mean, really, what we need is a taint force, you know, to protect this in-between area, this no man's land. It's a very sensitive zone.
Wait a minute.
It can get a little hairy, sure.
Yeah.
At times, working there can stink, sure. But
beat the
taint
timer
force
again.
will be there when the shit goes down. Moving on to a crazy story. The makers of M&Ms were fined $14,000 after 2 workers fell into a vat of chocolate. So everyone be on the lookout for the newest M&M's flavor, human flesh. And the good news is, when those guys fell in, they found the bones of Augustus Gloop.
Yep, and reached the time.
Some nice closure for the Gloop family. The truth is that a lot of jobs are dangerous, and that's why one new idea going around in some states is particularly odd.
Some state legislatures looking to fill a need in the labor market are considering child workers as a solution. Lawmakers in Iowa and Minnesota introduced bills last month to loosen labor regulations around age and workplace safety. Minnesota's bill would allow 16 and 17-year-olds to work construction jobs, and the Iowa measure aims to allow 14 and 15-year-olds to work certain positions in the mining, meatpacking, and logging industries. The Iowa proposal would also shield businesses from civil liability if a youth worker gets sick, injured, or killed on the job.
We're doing great, everybody. They're gonna let 14-year-olds work in mining, logging, and meatpacking. Those are like the 3 most dangerous jobs. What, they didn't have any openings in the Ukrainian army? You know they'll be able to fill these positions too. All it would take for teenagers to work in a mine is like a viral TikTok called the Black Lung Challenge. And these lawmakers, they know it's dangerous because they're shielding the companies if the kids get killed on the job. On the bright side, they will have Oompa Loompas come out every time a kid dies. So, little Wonka heavy today. And I'm sure this will surprise you, but the lawmakers sponsoring these bills call themselves pro-life. Of course they are. If women aren't forced to have babies, who's gonna pack this goddamn meat? For more on this story, we turn to Roy Wood Jr. He's at the Iowa State House. Roy, how can these people possibly allow this?
It's outrageous, Sarah. Child labor has almost no place in this country.
Wait, almost?
Look, you gotta have some child labor. You gotta have some child labor. You know how expensive it is to raise a kid? You gotta buy clothes, you gotta feed them 2-3 times a day, gotta go to the doctor, make sure all their bones ain't jacked up. Then you gotta take them to the dentist to get the teeth. Your teeth ain't nothing but mouth bones. Why get 2 different doctors? You gotta pay for child care, assuming you can find child care. Because your last babysitter was scared of COVID. She moved back to Canada. Now you gotta pay for after school care. Then after school care, then there's summer camp, because the school year is only 9 months of the year, but the work year is all year. Where does it stop? These kids have got to pay their own way. They can pay.
Okay, sure, but like small things, like working at McDonald's or babysitting or mowing lawns.
What's the difference between mowing a lawn and chainsawing a redwood? It's all yard work. A tree ain't nothing but tall grass. That's all a tree.
Roy, these are the world's most dangerous jobs. You really want children doing them?
They the ones that want to grow up faster. We just letting them. Why can't I have a driver's license yet? Okay, you can have a driver's license. For a forklift, drive that. Get the pallet, move the pallet around.
Okay, call me naive, but childhood isn't a time for work. It's a time for children to learn and grow and explore the world in their wonderment. And
I agree with that. Until he's a teenager.
Since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up the new lesson.
These mushrooms must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
Watch your step. Detonation seeds. Watch your step. Watch your step. Detonation seeds. Watch your step. Watch your step. Detonation seeds. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Teenagers are not exploring the world in wonderment. They're throwing eggs at my house. These punks need to be put to work. They got too much time on their hands. You're ruining my paint, Kevin. I'll whoop your ass. Punks like Kevin. Put them on the factory line. Let them debone 100 chickens an hour, you bitch. Let's see. Oh, my fingers hurt. Yeah, that's hard work.
Roy, just because you're mad at your neighbor's kid doesn't mean they deserve dangerous work conditions. They could lose fingers.
Sarah, how many fingers you really need?
Defensive.
These are the stars right here. These are the ones. You need these fingers. You need this one in case you get married. But you know, when's the last time you used your pinky?
Watch your step.
The pinky just freeloading on all the rest of the fingers. It's the nepo baby of the hand.
You're right.
Plus, these kids is young enough. These fingers will grow back. They got time.
I'm sorry, but there is no place in our society for child labor. It is a scourge of humanity that we have luckily moved past, and it brings nothing positive to the world.
Let me ask you a question. You got an iPhone?
I do.
Watch your step.
Who do you think makes it?
Guess we don't have a lost.
Apple.
AOE incoming.
Kids, Sarah. Chinese kids. So hand over your iPhone unless you want to be a hypocrite.
Stack high.
I'm going to choose hypocrite.
Defensive.
That's what I thought. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go sign up my neighbor's kid for the coal mines. Kiss your pinky ring goodbye, Kevin. I'm coming.
International Day of Women and Girls in Science.
Kevin and Booker
If you haven't
no
heard
loss.
about it,
Imagine
it's
that.
because you're sexist. It's an important day to honor the women who have made contributions to humanity's understanding of science, which is why I wanted to take this moment to honor one woman whose life hasn't received the recognition it deserves.
When you ask people about the greatest female scientists of the 20th century, they'll give you the same names. Marie Curie, Jane Goodall, Octavia Spencer. But they always leave out the most important person, Dr. Raquel Insigne, the world's first female mad scientist.
In the field of evil, Dr. Insidia was a relentless pioneer. She put Genghis Khan's brain into a chimp. She made Kentucky disappear. All of it. For 3 years, no Kentucky. She put a man on the moon. As punishment. His body's still up there.
Unfortunately, in the 1950s, the mad sciences
I'm waiting
were
for that
dominated
evoker to
by
bitch
men.
about you
So
taking him
Dr.
out of the
Insidia
sprint
was
circuit. I'll be like,
shockwave.
yeah, well, that makes up for you not lusting.
One time, she shrunk the Prime Minister of Latvia and trapped him in a jar.
All of the flock.
They gave her a $2 million ransom. The next week, a male mad scientist kidnaps the same Prime Minister. They give him $4 million and a guest spot on Ed Sullivan.
Shockwave.
Same Prime Minister, same jar. You tell me how that's not sexism.
She was always at a disadvantage. It's hard to build a laboratory in a volcano when you're not allowed to open your own credit card. The bank was always saying, "Where's Mr. Dr. Insidia?"
What I do as a mad scientist is when I terrorize something with a radioactive megaphone.
All of the flock.
What I didn't tell anyone was that the megaphone was Dr. Insidia's.
All of the flock.
I told her it was a stupid idea. And I stole it.
Shockwave.
Too bad about the whole thing, but it launched my career.
Shockwave.
I even had me on that Sullivan.
In 1958, Dr. Insidia assembled body parts into an unholy monster. The first thing it did when it came to life was ask her to get it a cup of coffee.
Of course, everything got worse after she had her baby. Well, cloned her baby. Dr. Insidia was asked to leave the Evil Alliance headquarters because they were uncomfortable with her breastfeeding.
Now look, in our defense, breastfeeding is gross.
If Dr. Insidia had lived long enough, I think she would have become a household name. Unfortunately, she died young.
Some people think her heart gave out from all the sexism. Others think it was from the heart-stopping ray she accidentally fired at herself. Me, I think it was a little bit of both.
She was truly a revolutionary.
Shockwave.
Schools refused to teach about her work.
Phase
Why
change.
not? I suppose because of all of her crimes.
But it's all right. Her legacy lives on. She's the one who taught me about girl power.
Goal of the
You're
serial
right.
length.
You can power a steam engine with girls.
Goal of the serial
Watch your
length.
step. Defensive.
Firestorm.
Phase
Play
change.
ball.
Wow, you guys spruced up the
Shockwave.
place since last time I was here. You're doing pretty good.
Defensive.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Spread.
come a long way.
I mean, I would say so. If you watch some of the old episodes, you could see light switches. I mean, it was so. And
You really created this whole idea
Defensive.
of
Goal of the Russian length.
comedy news. You know, I mean, did you know how groundbreaking that would be at the time?
Well, I knew that the
Shockwave.
media was consistently disappointing, and so it seemed like low-hanging
Spread.
fruit.
Defensive.
Especially when the show caught on, and instead of the media being like, you know, maybe we should really be investigating stories, they were like, funny graphics. That's what the public wants. It's like,
They stole the wrong thing. So you founded Abortion Access Front.
I did.
Do you see this as a kind of a natural evolution from The Daily Show for you?
100%.
Explain what it is, but they deal with abortion with humor.
Yeah, I mean, the truth is, whether it was this show, whether it was Air American Radio, wherever I went, it's like knowing that you can expose hypocrisy with
Right.
humor and knowing that done well, you can make change. It kind of was a natural illusion because no one was talking about abortion. People siloed it, they weren't talking about it. And so the reason I created it was because I wanted to speak truth to power. Also, if
Right.
everybody felt freaked out when Roe v. Wade fell, like, did all you feel like, what do I do? I wanted to give people an answer to that question. So with Abortion Access Front, we decided what we want to do is create programs that folks can jump into. We'll meet you where you are. If you have 10 minutes, an hour to give, we have fun things in the streets. We can help you legislatively. You know, we have this great program called Operation Save Abortion. It's pretty simple. It's a 5-part series. Get together with your friends, do it, and learn how you can actually do more than just march, because that just feels like you're an anger fluffer at that point. Right. Where's the release?
Anger fluffer.
So, you know, I feel like people really want to get involved. And so with us, it's like, I mean, we just watched the Super Bowl, $100 million ads by people who are funding anti-abortion garbage, and we're having bake sales to try to get people to get services, right? So, I'm not going to say you should donate, but you should donate.
So you started Abortion Access Front, also known as Abortion AF.
Yes. We have very cool shirts if you want to really go in hard.
Yeah, so you founded that in 2015.
His name is Cal King, and that's a reference to Diablo 3.
What did Liz Winstead in 2015 think
Well,
abortion
Diablo in
rights
general.
would be in 2023?
Well, I mean, Liz wins. We kind of lightly started this, and you
Oh,
were
okay,
there
so it
in,
doesn't work
like,
on that.
2014. Because I knew it was going to get worse. I've been sounding these alarms forever because it was happening in the states. And nobody seemed to understand state politics. Nobody understood that. The reason Roe v. Wade fell is because an abortion case in Mississippi made it to the Supreme Court. Now, if you don't think Mississippi should be deciding how you live your reproductive life, then you have to get your shit together and start paying attention. And so that, for me, it was always that. And
I mean, I will say this, and we have to wrap it up, but when shit started happening in Georgia, in Hollywood, well-meaning coastal elites were like, I'm pulling my production from Georgia. I'm not going to play in Georgia. And you brought 3 abortion providers.
Yeah, reproductive justice activists, yeah.
From Georgia to Los Angeles to sit down with these people, and they said, please don't take your productions away from Atlanta. You know, please, this is what's giving people jobs and bringing an influx of all this wonderful stuff for people. The people shouldn't be punished. If you want to, stick up for the people of Georgia, then boycott the giant donors that are giving these politicians money to make these laws. And I thought that was very...
Ask the people who are living in the places and center the people who are most harmed all the time, and they'll give you the answers to help you be a better activist and make the world better.
Yeah. A lot of people are seeing their rights being stripped away, and it's really scary. What can people do?
I mean, I'm just going to say, if you go to aafront.org, we can guide you locally and nationally to where you need to be. We are connectors, we're unifiers, and we're the people who are out there who really want you to do something and will help you figure out what that something is.
Yeah, I will say I was in Atlanta 2 nights ago, and I went to Starbucks, and there was a woman working there who saw a pin on my backpack that said, keep your laws off my body. And she said she was so moved by it and so angry to be in a place where it is not legal to make your own decisions over your body. And the first thing I did was text Liz and say, what can I give her? What can I give? And she gave me an email address, said, give this to her, and this woman will tell her where in her area she can become active and what she can do. So thank you so much for everything you do. I love you.
Blast. Lana Voice. Lana Voice. Arcane Rain. Arcane Rain. Lana Voice. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind.
Astral whirlwind. Astral whirlwind. Astral whirlwind. Astral whirlwind.
Who are you? These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
2 minutes.
Power vacuum.
Run. Breath incoming.
Power vacuum.
Run.
Overwhelming power.
Breath incoming.
Power vacuum.
Run. Breath incoming.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
The dumb question, but I asked. I'm just asking if anyone needed that, but I guess not. Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and change this. Nope. Thank you, though. I got a Halls of Valor. That guy's asking if you need to pull the box. Can I? I'm just stupid trade you twat. People are fucking dumb. Roger that. Gonna try to take a piss. Yeah. All right, I'm back. That's funny. He's on a mage named Hoodlum and Classic. Yep, I'm here. I'm sitting here looking at some transmogs for weapons, see if I can find a better purple weapon. There's got to be one where there's a sword. Yeah, it's got to be a sword.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm so delighted to be sitting down with you. You are just a star of the Democratic Party, and I am just so delighted to be sitting here with you because who wasn't rooting for you that I knew? No one.
It was so hard to find.
It was a very, very tight race
like
that you were
purple
in.
weapons that match the exact
It's great
purple
to be here,
of what I'm wearing.
and I'm proud of what Georgia did.
Yeah. And now you don't have an election, you don't have a runoff or a special election or any election for the next 6 years?
That's right.
Check this one out.
My name was on the ballot.
That is, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty beast looking.
In 2 years. So clearly I wanted this doggone job.
Yeah.
And finally I have a 6-year term.
Yeah, that's very refreshing news for all of us, so we never have to deal with that sort of chicanery again.
That kind of narrative, but it's still off.
I'm excited that you wrote a book. It's called Put Your Shoes On and Get Ready, which is about you growing up in a household. You were one of 12 children.
That's right.
And
I've
you
had a
were
lot
number
of
11?
people, they've asked me, they're like, where do you get these transmogs from? I'm like, I just find them,
clearly they read the scripture.
do what I think I like.
Be fruitful and multiply.
I really wish I had cataclysms.
It was also nice of you. I mean, did you write a children's book so that Herschel Walker would be able to read it?
Oh, wow, oh my God. I really like the way that looks.
So.
Oh, my bad, I didn't know you were.
I have.
Someone,
I have
what the
2
hell?
small children. My daughter is 6, and
okay,
my son
so
is 4.
who all is here?
And the title
Need to get the
on
monk.
and Get Ready is something my dad told me every morning. He had a fierce work ethic. You didn't sleep late in his house. And every day he said, get up, put shoes on and get ready. And it's something I passed on to my children. And for me, it represents preparation, but also a sense of purpose. And the recognition that all of us have a place, I believe, in the world. We've got gifts.
Oh, that person's here.
We're supposed to do.
Everyone's here.
I'm fighting every day to make sure that every kid has a place in America.
You're also fighting pretty hard to be able to work across party lines and work with a lot of Republicans that would a normal person would think was too hard to work with. You're working with him on something, I know. I want to ask you, like, how do you operate that? Like, how does that work for you?
Well, I'm a pastor, so you know I'm used to inviting whosoever will. I'm used to working with all kinds of folks, and I have found that in the Congress, yeah, we have our differences. They're real, but you're right. I did an amendment with Ted Cruz. He and I are on the Commerce Committee together. I disagree with him most of the time.
Bronze Dragonfly Pledge
Honestly,
pin.
some days I'm sitting there listening like, really? But as it turns out, one day there was something he wanted to get done that I also wanted to get done. We couldn't get it done in committee. We had to take it to the floor of the Senate. And the night we passed the bipartisan infrastructure bill, he stood on his side of the aisle arguing about why he thought we should do it. I stood up on my side arguing why I thought we should also do it. And then I closed with words I'd never imagined myself say. In closing, I'd like to associate myself with the words of the senator from Texas. My colleagues, I think half of them didn't know what was in the amendment. But
Watch your step.
He's for it, he's for it, let's pass it.
Detonation
It passed overwhelmingly. And
it's a good thing that bolstering also stops at certain stacks and doesn't keep stacking like it used to. Oh my god. One ad would be literally unkillable.
Watch your step.
I remember that shit too.
And even in
Watch your step.
I had a fucking wipe and a high key because we fucking bolstered too much and the ad was literally unkillable.
It's certainly bigger than race. And as we build out the highway, everybody
Watch your step.
I think that's my job as a legislator, and I think that's the job of every citizen, to try to find common ground to get the work done.
And
Eat your straws, that's funny. Eat your straws, but whatever.
considering the state of politics and the divisiveness of, you know, where we are right now in this country, I mean, are you hopeful about voting rights? I know that's something that you're working hard for, and that you're also, with police brutality, that you guys had a caucus with the president. How do you see these things playing out in this time?
Look, change is slow. It's difficult. It comes in fits and starts. But we have to keep working.
Watch your step.
So I'm not about to lose hope. I mean, if the preacher loses hope, then we're in a dangerous place. So I'm not about to lose hope. I was
Watch your step.
He didn't have any reason to believe that he could win.
Healing
I think
touch.
we look back at the civil rights movement and we act as if these
Defensive.
were inevitable, when in fact they were quite improbable. They kept fighting the good fight. He fought until the very end. Who am I to give up? And I was disappointed that we didn't get voting rights done last Congress. But I'm not about to stop fighting. The last time we passed voting rights in this country, it passed under a Republican president. It passed
Now it's happening to me. You get out of combat and I'm still in combat.
Some of those folks are still in the Congress. And democracy for me is not just one issue alongside other issues. It's the framework in which we get to fight for everything we care about.
Watch your step.
The issues around police.
Run.
Intruders.
Giving people access, affordable health care. All of these things are fought for within the framework of our democracy.
Watch your step.
Until we get voting rights done.
Ooh, that little rogue and that damn demon hunter.
And speaking on the subject of books,
comp
we
in the
have
game. For now.
governor in Florida who is trying to ban books and trying to
I said there's the demon hunter and a rogue. That's the best comp in the game for now.
Let's just talk for a second about how damaging that is for little children growing up in this country.
Oh, I think it's quite unfortunate, and
Fucking A.
we have to reject the
You're
idea
slicing maelstrom in a small group. Like, you're a dumb fuck.
Shockwave.
By the truth of our complicated American story that they can't bear.
Call of the flock.
You know, the script, forgive the preachers for quoting scripture, but Jesus said, you shall know the truth and the truth will set you free.
I could do it too.
And all stories are complicated. All families have complicated stories. And so does the American family. And all of us have to push back against this idea that education is the enemy. All of us, red, yellow, brown,
Shockwave.
white. This black history
Call of
is
the
the
flock.
American story. And that's why I wrote this book. I deal with the issue of race in this book, so I don't know if my book would be banned or not. But I'll tell you, as a dad, I was trying to figure out how to talk to my kids about what I know they will encounter. And I think I deal with it in a way that
Like it was 1, 2, and 3.
Who, as I talk about in the book, was he served in the Army during the World War II era, all stateside. And one day he was asked to give up his seat on a public bus while wearing his soldier's uniform.
Defensive.
For some, the skin he was wearing was more important than the uniform.
Spread.
So he had to give up his seat. That's a part of the American story. But here's the other
Phase
part
change.
of the story.
Shockwave.
My dad had to give up his bus seat. Now I have a seat in the
Defensive.
United States Senate. A kid who grew up in
Spread.
Only in America is my story possible, and we can't
Phase
give in
change.
to the demagogues. We can't give in to those who peddle in division, because people who have no vision traffic in division.
Shockwave.
We have to fight for that grand American covenant, e pluribus unum, out of many one. That's what makes our country great.
Defensive.
It's an honor to represent the people of Georgia.
Spread.
The people of Georgia are honored to have you because you instilled so much faith in them when the race was tight and you had another election against you-know-who. You said, I believe the people of Georgia will make the right decision, and they did make the right decision. So it all ended up in the way that it should. And so
It beat me the last couple fights, but not this one.
In the United States Senate. It's great to watch you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Put your shoes on and get ready. It's available now.
Monovoid. Mystic Blast.
Shockwave.
Arcane Rain. Arcane Rain.
Shockwave.
I'm out of range.
Mystic Blast.
Don't get the chance to interrupt. I said you don't get the chance to interrupt.
Shockwave.
You know, I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, and just like, you know, time is going to Classic, and he's an elitist in retail. He's gonna try to be an elitist in Classic, and they're just gonna kick right out of the fucking group.
Shockwave.
I'd still say, like, Lich King, it's kind of difficult, especially when you get to the ICC tier, but that's not out yet. Surprising. Ice Crown Citadel. Nope, not yet. They just released Alduar. So they gotta do, Naxxramas is already out. That was beaten within a couple hours of its release.
Monotonous Lecture. Monovoid. Arcane Rain.
It's Alduar, and then I forget what else is next. I know it's the one with the dragons, and then it's gonna be ICC with like Forge of Souls and shit. Cause Forge of Souls ain't even out. Yeah, that was the when they released Ice Crown Citadel. Yeah, those dungeons are fucking amazing. I love it. Yes, there's just a
Construct named Maximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Arcane Orbs.
Attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs.
absolutely amazing. Yes.
Defensive.
Yeah.
Arcane Orbs.
It was actually challenging too, and that was the best part. Especially getting we're not retreating. Yeah. The hardest achievement that I've ever gotten was we're not retreating, we're just advancing in the opposite direction. It's where you have in Halls of Reflection, you stand behind the Lich King for the entirety of him chasing Sylvanas. Like, dude, that was the hardest achievement I have ever gotten in my life. Because you're constantly taking damage, and I was playing a Paladin at the time instead of my DK, so I was helping healing.
Ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Yeah.
Blast.
Dude, I played when they were Frost was still tanking, and I was like one of the best tanks, and then they changed them, and then I just stopped playing my DK for a little while.
Arcane Rain.
And then I ended up learning Blood and Cataclysm. Because I didn't start tanking as Blood until literally Cataclysm. And it was all because of one guy. And his name was Grimstall. He was a human death knight. He stood out front of Orgrimmar, and he would literally 1v40 people. 1v just killing everyone. No one could kill him. Yeah. Till I came along, learned the class. It took me 6 months. And then I 1v1'd him and beat him. He transferred off the server that day, and so did half the server. I legitimately killed a server.
Astral Whirlwind.
One of the greatest accomplishments of my life.
Astral Whirlwind.
That realm was Deathicus.
Astral Whirlwind.
It used to be a good server too. I had a really, really good guild. I cannot remember the name of it to save my life. Well, there was this one rogue, and he was such a stuck-up cunt. His name was Prodigy. So, I'm pretty sure you can imagine with a name like that, of course you're gonna be a cunt. Yeah. He used to be an elitist. He's like, oh, I could carry people through, you know, Lich King dungeons and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, all right, let's fucking do it. Never did. Or if he was going to do it, he would ask for an unreasonable amount of gold.
Astral Whirlwind.
Greetings, Lou. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room, these are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
Nice.
Demerit points for you.
Power
Nice.
Vacuum.
Run. Breath incoming.
Don't put you with a good time.
Power Vacuum.
Run.
Demerit points for you.
Breath incoming.
It really wasn't any different. It was not different from vanilla. It's just literally the same thing, but it was still fun. Cataclysm. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Couldn't tell you. If I could turn back time. Yeah. Exactly. And to be able to have that in a game like this would be fucking phenomenal. Because then you could go get your shield. Because then you could go get your shield. Yep. Especially do it on a paladin because I want to look like a Mobile Suit Gundam. Dude, that was like the greatest transmog for a pally. Hell, I would love to have even the totem for the shaman. Because we didn't know that they weren't gonna allow us to go get it. Yeah, I would have kept trying, especially Elysian for my fucking artifact weapon for my DK.
So today we are talking
Because
about
once you have that
this,
unlocked, you can go wear that
terrible,
item
train
and just go do
disaster in
the old
East
content and
Palestine,
get the other
Ohio,
versions of it.
which
You can
looks
still
like
do that.
Chernobyl and not in the good way. You know, the
Just you
resorts
can't get those
and the
mage
beautiful
tower weapons
beaches
anymore,
and the
which
shitty,
is
terrible,
infuriating.
dystopian vision way. We're going to be speaking with Julia Rock. She's a journalist.
Excuse me.
Matt
Hey, there
Weaver,
you
who's
go.
the
Fiery
legislative
Soul
director
and a
for the
Frosty
Brotherhood of
Soul.
Maintenance of Way Employees Division, BMWED.
Just completely forgot about them, didn't you?
See, and Julie Grant, managing editor and senior reporter for the Allegheny Front. But first, I want to go very quickly. Julia, if you will, can you just give us a brief rundown of what the hell happened here that looks like a mushroom cloud floating over a small...
I mean, I can see why they would do that, but at the same time, it's still
in some
bullshit.
sense, the story starts 10 days ago, or 11 days ago now, when
Like,
150 car
being able to
train,
change just a single
derailed,
talent
and
would
it was
be
carrying
amazing. It
hazardous
would be,
chemicals,
but then
which,
again, if that
when
was
the
the
train
case,
derailed,
people would be
there was sort
timing
of
these keys so much
fiery
quicker.
scene, and then the chemicals had to be released.
Especially
on
how
the
quick
rail
you can
cars
change
so that
over.
the rail
Like, you can
cars
have
didn't
multiple setups now.
explode,
Like, it's
sending
fucking
shrapnel
ridiculous.
all around the town. So there was sort of first the fiery derailment, and then this plume of black smoke as the chemicals were released.
Now, the train derailed, from what I understand, because the braking system was...
Say, get that 390 heal. The hell you doing?
Something had happened where for miles it's spitting out sparks
all right, cool.
on these hazardous material cars and creating a terrible fire hazard even before the derailment.
Yeah, so there was a mechanical axle problem, and you're
Yeah.
right, for at least 20 miles.
I do like that. That's why I'm glad I got it.
The train was already
I am
on
interested to see
fire.
what in the hell they're gonna have.
There's sort of a
next month.
separate issue, which is that these freight trains have Civil War.
It would be great. I mean, as you see, they're putting on old mounts. Just throwing that out there.
They stop one car at a time.
Julia, it's well known.
So there might be a chance.
Had brakes, like the Civil War era brakes, the brakes of the Civil War era.
Ouroboros. Oh, I love that name. Ouroboros. Yes. Somebody's a Full Metal Alchemist fan.
Julie, you have been on the ground in East Palestine. You are from the area. Tell us a little bit
Just
about...
roll with it. Of course you would say that. You're a fucking bulk.
Seeing, what are the people in this town experiencing, and what kind of help are they getting?
I was there a day or two after it happened, and at that point, like, people were just confused and
Nice.
didn't know what was going
See what you
on.
did there.
They were still letting people walk around town. Most people were at, like, community center. They had opened up the high school and the middle school for, like, a Red Cross shelter.
This is
I hate when people joke about the Holocaust, and frankly, I won't stand for it. What's the difference between 1,000 dead Jewish babies and a Ferrari? Hitler doesn't have a Ferrari in his garage.
Bronze Dragonfly pledge pins.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since
Yeah.
the academy has been open.
I got some really, really dark ones, dude.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair.
Like, what happened to all the black Jews? They had to go to the back of the oven.
Grow wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out. While we learn the life.
These are all. There was a black guy who told me that joke, and I was like, oh my god.
Watch your step.
Oh, here we go. Ah, now we're back at the. I need to clear shit. Thank you. Trying to clear my stacks on you.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Damn, that Orange Warrior's fucking shit up.
Watch your step.
Negative.
Watch your step.
We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing?
You know who I miss? One zombie.
Help us, new students.
That guy's hilarious.
Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step. Big ad. Interrupt.
Touch.
Defensive.
Abundance.
The elements answer to me.
Negative.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Stack high. Stack high. Defensive. Stack high. Watch your step. Watch your step. Big ad. In defensive.
Abundance.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
The elements answer to me.
Oh boy.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It isn't quite a state.
Watch your step. Run.
Expel intruders.
Just gonna pull it off the edge. Yeah, that's hilarious. He got blasted all the way to the other side of the island. That is so fucking funny.
Watch your step.
Run. It's a turn.
Watch your step.
Ooh, I got stunned. I got double stunned.
Watch your step.
I was kind of hoping that guy was gonna be like, "Let him return." This could be like, "We know."
Doing here? Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Shockwave.
Call of the flock.
Shockwave.
Help us get rid of them.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Call of the flock. Call of the flock.
Shockwave.
Negative.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Goal of the searing blaze. Goal of the searing blaze.
Oh, we got her attention all right.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Savage
Defensive.
Peck.
Spread.
Screech.
Shockwave.
Overpowering gust. Savage
Defensive.
Peck.
Phase
Play ball.
change.
Deafening
Spread.
Screech. Savage
Defensive.
Can't see the goddamn plumes.
Peck. Goal of the searing blaze.
Shockwave.
Overpowering searing blaze.
Watch your step.
Firestorm.
Spread.
Screech.
Defensive.
Overpowering
Shockwave.
gust.
Phase
Play ball.
change.
Savage
Defensive.
Peck.
Spread.
Deafening Screech. Goal of the rushing winds. Savage
Defensive.
Peck. Goal of the
Shockwave.
overpowering gust.
Spread.
Deafening Screech.
Wow. Wow.
Defensive.
Because I tried to do the phase change. I went to go jump over into the circle to throw the ball in, and it fucking stunned me.
3,
And then I got hit with the lightning
Defensive.
and died.
Shockwave.
Because I was stunned.
Spread.
Screech.
Defensive. Defensive. Shockwave.
I died and I'm still dump damage. Yeah, I was gonna say, please res me. Oh, you didn't goof. I goofed. I got stunned.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Bam! Blast. Mana Void.
Shockwave.
Mana Void. Arcane Rain.
The elements answer to me.
Negative.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Our history professor Max Dormer is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance
Mystic
with.
Blast. Mana Void. Mana Void. Arcane Rain. Arcane Rain.
The elements answer to me.
Negative.
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
I'll even run intensive if though easy for you, ain't it?
Shockwave.
Hell, even running this as a 10 is still easy for you, isn't it?
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Yeah.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time
Yeah.
since students have been here. I'm just putting together.
Monotonous Lecture. Monotonous Lecture.
Marked by lightning.
Negative. Mana Void. Mana Void.
Would have had higher damage that fight if I wouldn't have been asleep half the fucking fight.
Mystic
Bam!
Blast. Monotonous Lecture. Monotonous Lecture. Mana Void. Arcane Rain. Mystic Blast. Mana Void.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
No idea.
Arcane Orbs. Negative.
Defensive.
They knew that it gave them a damage buff to keep the last person from being cleared. Pretty sure they wouldn't be clearing me so quick. If they knew that before you clear the charges that it makes your damage increase, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be clearing me considering I'm top damage for fucking single target.
Arcane Orbs.
Defensive.
Arcane Orbs. Negative.
Defensive. Watch your step. 4, 3,
Arcane Orbs.
2, 1.
Oh, come on.
Defensive.
Arcane Orbs.
Run out. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Defensive.
Arcane Orbs. Negative.
The other guy rezzed. Fucking idiot.
Mystic Blast. Mana Void. Mana Void. Arcane Rain. Arcane Rain.
This isn't Grievous.
Mana Void.
I like how his name is Heavy Heals, but both me and you are doing more healing than him. Get out healed by a DPS, bro.
Astral Whirlwind. Negative. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind.
Excuse me.
Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind.
Marked by lightning.
Negative. Astral Whirlwind.
Greetings, new.
Astral Whirlwind.
Registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Hall marks for poor students.
Power vacuum.
Run. Breath incoming.
Damn it.
Hall marks for poor students. Think about what you have done.
Power vacuum.
Run.
You will not pass the semester.
Negative.
Breath incoming.
Okay, I didn't know that I had 3 stacks on me. So that's my bad.
Power vacuum.
Run.
Yeah, that one wasn't me.
Breath incoming.
Power vacuum.
Run. Spread.
Overwhelming power.
Run out.
Russian hit. Negative.
Breath incoming.
Power vacuum. Overwhelming power.
Run. Run out.
Yeah, I took the most avoidable damage that time. No. I don't use one-handers. Might be wanting to go tank, who knows? Alright. I'm gonna keep trying to get gear. I gotta get my rating up so I can actually upgrade my gear higher. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Whoa. Oh wow, all my stuff that I put on Yoshi I sold. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm back up to 4K. Let's see, I have 1535. I can actually go upgrade a couple pieces. I'm gonna upgrade my tier. Ooh, I can upgrade my weapon. Oh, never mind. You don't need rating anymore. You don't need rating anymore to upgrade your gear. Yep. Yeah. Oh, nope. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I forgot. When you highlight over the Valor, it doesn't tell you have to go to upgrade. Yeah, I need 2400. Holy. Woo. I can upgrade this to 398. Ooh. And that would be from 389, or I could do
Let us discuss business.
my boots, but I need my boots to be my right stats. Tier pieces, you can't change the stats.
A fair exchange.
So, hello, 394 eye level.
Looking for wares?
Oh wow, this guy's procking rank 3 with R2 mats. Yeah, well I have R3 mats, so it should proc with, that then. I just messaged him. I was like, I have R3 mats. What's your price?
Will that be all?
We must not allow them to gain access to the time portal. Disable their elemental portals. They are using them to empower a monster that is to be unleashed upon us. Though tread with caution. The storm has made the valley bitterly cold. Find ways to stay warm lest you freeze. Well done. The Primalists will attempt to open the portal once more. We can aid in its defense.
All right. Gotta send myself some more gold. This guy's only asking for tips. He said he's only doing it for procking, and he said just buy the lowest, cheapest ones. He's like, usually after you send it a couple times, it'll proc. He's at 40%. Oh yeah, this character definitely doing that shit. I was on my druid, low level 13. I don't know whether or not I should be terrified or impressed at the fact that my daughter knows how to operate the sink. What are you using to stand on? You want to play with water? Go ahead, kiddo. Just don't spray water all over the floor. Now my child's got this thing where she'll look at you and just go shh. Little asshole. Yeah. I said you can play in the sink, I don't care. Just don't spray the floor. That is all I ask.
But the Primalists have awoken their monster.
So yeah, I was digging around on the the Minotaur Rogue, right? So they do not have a cooldown for stealth. It's just a global cooldown. That's it. So you don't have to wait 3 seconds after using stealth. You can stealth immediately after combat. Yeah, it's insane. I have so many loss. Like I have so much money on my other characters, but they're different realms, and you can't send money across realms. It's stupid. Yeah. I forgot I made a hunter named Fat and Sweaty. Fat and Sweaty. Don't give me an attitude because I'm watching you try to dump water all over the floor. Get tired of your sassy attitude, kid. I don't say it directly to her, but she's actually all she has. She is the sassiest little thing on the planet too. Like she'll give you this ridiculous attitude. I can't say she gets that from me. I could have sworn that one of these characters had a ton of gold. He's starting to, grasp talking there. That's what I'm trying to not swear so much, but I'm a sailor, I can't help it. I'm surprised nobody has reported my account for me logging in and out of all my characters. Oh look, there's Mexican Joker. He's level 54. And his sum. Yeah, go figure. Yeah, I was last time TJ was on, I was sitting there talking to him about the rogue, and he's like, I do quite a bit of damage and subtleties. Like, I don't understand why you don't do, as much damage as I'm doing. And I'm like, because Outlaw's much different than subtlety. Outlaw, believe it or not, Outlaw is mostly reliant on luck. And it sucks, especially when it comes to roll the bones. Like, if you don't get, like, a 3 proc, it's not all that great. Jeez. Am I going crazy or something? I swear to God, I thought I heard a cat meow at the door. I have to be going crazy. Rip the couch cushions off the couch again. Yeah, I see what you did. Go pick it up. Oh, brat. Yeah, keep pointing and smiling. Yeah, I see the mess you made. Now you should go clean it up. No, don't put it on the cat. Please don't pour water on the cat. As funny as I would find that, please don't do it. Oh yeah, here's my my paladin name. I wish says Hans. Wait, I thought you could only get the Spark of Ingenuity once a week, or once every other week. Oh, I thought that was only for if you completed the storyline. But you have to be like level, like with Val Draken, you have to be like level 27 or something, I thought. Oh. Yeah. Where is... Did you move the chair in there for her, or did she move it? Jeez, child, you're talking about some problem-solving skills. Like, that's ridiculous.
Target you. Breath incoming.
Look how I have an evoker, and I don't even play the evoker anymore. I have a DK, a shaman, a warrior, a rogue, a mage, and soon to be a hunter eventually. A hunter is 66.
Breath incoming.
A druid is 60.
Target you. Breath incoming.
Oh my god.
Breath incoming.
Thank you, champion.
Only the finest goods.
Oh, of course. The guy that was going to make me the gem got offline. This game just does not want me to have what I need. Not just the game, I mean, it's people in general too, but still. Thank you. Alright, so the Mad Hats. Okay, that's funny.
Thank you for browsing.
I was gonna say, what else do you think you're trying to grab, kiddo? I'm glad you're using cold water, not the hot water, because that'll run our electric bill up. You know, I wonder if anyone has sent a after they've done a personal order and sent something back like, here you go, you cheap fuck, for you're only sending me 1,000 gold. That would be so funny. They're like, yeah, we're cheap, but you know what? You said free, so technically you're only working for tips. I can only give you 1 gold as a tip. Here's a tip for you. Stop being a dick. Okay, you tell me to send you a personal order. You still haven't completed my fucking order. I figured out for my Fury Warrior for the depreciating values after I hit I think it's 33% with crit. From 33 to 35% is 10% depreciation. From 35 or 38, whatever it was, to like 40, then it goes up to like 50%. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's huge. But I'm not even at 30% yet. Wait, am I at 30%? You can have fun with that for a little bit longer, kiddo, but Daddy's gonna have to go and start doing the dishes. I don't feel like doing them right now. Yeah, she pulled a chair over to the sink.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
This guy's name is McDouble Dragon. McDouble Dragon. I need. Should have named my character Mind Dragon. That would be amazing. Oh, he finally did the order, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, and it procced. It gave him 1,000 gold and it procced as a level 3 for inscribed. Yes! Get the fuck out of here. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you. 75 primary stat and 66 crit. Then 70 mastery, 33 crit, 70 mastery, and 33 crit. What did I put in my ring? 70 mastery and 33 crit. Let's go! Oh. I need to go buy me yet another one. Holy shit. Nice. My wrists came with a prismatic socket. I pulled a huge jug. I went cheap. They procced, and I only spent 1,000 gold on them. Are you proud of me? About time. So what does the fire onyx, earth onyx, and all that shit resemble? What's that mean? Do you know? For like the sensei's netherite for the gems. Cool. Oh, I don't care. Fuck it. I'm going all fire. I like the looks of those stats. Oh, I'm back up to 12% speed. Woohoo! No, I'm not even. Don't. What do you mean, yuck? You got water on you. That's your fault. That is all on you, kid. Don't you think you should finally, get going? Oh. Alrighty. Let's see.
You're finally done running over my bag?
I didn't run over your bag. Thank you. No. Right there. Right near mine. Is that just me or is it chilly in here? That's weird. For another 74. Leave my shot towers alone. I only got a little bit left. Oh. I haven't even had a chance to use the damn thing. She already dirtied it. No, that was clean. Oh. I want my cheese ball. Can't lie to a man who knows his cheese is there.
I am delighted that you received our invitation.
Bronze Dragonflight pledge pin.
Don't hide cheese from a man.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been.
Well, it seems like
She goes to Walmart and she gets me these mozzarella cheese balls, like the big ones. Usually use them to put on like foods and all. I just eat them straight. It's mozzarella. I love mozzarella. One of my favorites are cheese logs. They're my favorite.
Watch your step. Watch your
Detonation
step.
cease. Detonation cease.
I was gonna say, she has a
Watch
card.
your
I gave it
step.
back to her. She had me pick her up cigarettes this morning and bought me a pack.
Watch your
Detonation
step.
cease. Detonation
Yeah,
cease.
because I went to go get her a pack of cigarettes.
Watch your
Detonation
step.
cease.
Oh, yeah, she does. She doesn't smoke menthol like I do.
Watch your
Detonation
step.
cease.
She doesn't smoke menthol. She smokes Marlboro Lights.
We are just about. Wait.
I said menthols, Kirsten, not.
There is too
She doesn't
much
smoke
life
Marlboros. I
magic.
said she doesn't smoke
What are you
menthols
doing?
like I do.
Me? That is too much
No.
nature. What are you?
Why do you think they say there's Marlboro Lights, there's Marlboro Reds, there's Marlboro Red Blacks, there's Marlboro Menthols, Marlboro Menthol Blacks, Marlboro Bold Ice?
Help us, new students.
Yeah, there's tons of different, cigarettes.
Defensive.
And that's just, huh? I'm not smoking a fucking smooze. I don't want to smoke a peppermint right now.
Watch your step.
Yeah. She's hounding me about smoking those damn things. I'm like, no. So?
Watch your step. Big ad.
Buy me a pack of Midnights.
Interrupt.
I haven't had
Defensive.
Midnights in, I don't know, a couple weeks.
Abundance.
I thought they stopped making them, to be honest.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out.
Alright, so, since you say that you can get the sparks pretty much from
Watch your
world
step.
bosses and all that stuff, like pretty much anything, right?
Run.
Spell intruders.
Nice.
Watch your
I was
step.
gonna say, because... Ooh! Try the primals. Like what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna actually test this theory, because I do believe I have all of the sparks. Yes, I do. Yeah. I just did the quest this week. Or, yeah, the other quest this week. I've been putting it off. Ooh! Give me that primal draconium deposit. Oh, there's rares up. There's a ton of rares up. I'm going to kill me the rares.
Shockwave.
Call of the flock.
Help us get rid of them.
Shockwave.
Give me 2 primal chaos and House of
Shockwave.
Frost. Oh, they killed the rest of the rares, you
Call of the flock.
fuckers. What? What? Alright, put them outside. How did Curvo bring in the fucking
Shockwave.
toad? She wasn't outside.
Shockwave.
Yeah, I named my cat Curvo for Kirby.
I will activate the
Yeah.
goals for Lishrath. That is talent
I know, it's
drops
weird.
for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Goal of the Searing Blaze. Firestorm.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Oh, okay, so there's the primals.
Defensive. Spread.
Screech.
I think your mom called for you. Oh. I'll take it she's getting in shit she's not supposed to. Ah, that figures.
Spread.
Screech. Goal of the Searing
Defensive. Phase
Play ball.
change. Shockwave.
Overpowering gust. Savage
Defensive.
peck. Goal of the searing blade.
Spread.
Screech.
Watch your step.
Firestorm.
Oh, I almost have enough elemental overflows to buy them out. Sweet. This is Valdracket. When I get it, go back there, I'll show you. But you need like 2,000 overflows to get it. You also use it to buy the gear for all this shit too.
Arcane rain. Arcane rain.
Like you'll put up my
Shockwave. Shockwave.
So they got one portal down already. Make that two.
Professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs
Mystic Blast. Mana Void. Arcane Rain. Arcane Rain.
So you don't want any nice cold glass with ice.
No. It's already cold. Remember, if it's too cold, I can't drink it.
Rift Mystic
Wow, they've been
Blast.
getting these portals down quick.
Mana Void. Mana Void. Arcane Rain. Mana Void.
Shockwave.
Arcane Rain.
Becoming an alcoholic now. I'm
Mystic
kidding.
Blast.
Bam! I'm an alcoholic.
Shockwave.
He was maintaining sobriety, which is annoying.
Arcane Rain. Arcane Rain.
Life's just not as much fun if you're not drunk. Yeah.
Shockwave.
That's why you drink all the time.
Mystic Blast.
It's because you didn't get drunk like you did last time. That's caused you to have a migraine. Oh, well, then looks like you found your go-to. Drink more. Just, yes, don't become like me.
Blast. Monotonous Lecture. Mana Void. Monotonous Lecture. Mana Void.
Alright. Be safe.
Arcane Rain. Arcane Rain.
She knows I hate chapstick, so she deliberately puts on chapstick before she leaves to give me a kiss with chapstick.
Monotonous Lecture.
Roll.
Mana Void.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane element and created a powerful
You know the answer to that.
Veximus that
Yep,
quickly
surprised me.
started to wreak havoc.
Dip would be great. I have a half a bag. Hi, baby. Love you.
Defensive.
Oh, it's cool. I'll be the only one to kill the edge.
Arcane Orbs.
Defensive.
Expulsion.
Watch your
Arcane
step.
Fissure.
Hey, we're actually taking him down pretty quick.
Arcane Orbs.
Surprised.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
I do the primals, the primal elementalist as much as I can, and every time that I've done it, except for like twice, it's always been the frost. Like there's the fire, the earth, the water one, and then ice or frost, no thunder, and frost. I've only ever seen frost and earth. I mean, it comes back every 5 hours. I want you guys can do. There you go.
Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind.
You can
Astral
do it, Ozzy.
Whirlwind.
Bite his freaking head off.
Astral
I
Whirlwind.
want to watch Little Nicky now.
Astral Whirlwind.
You know, they actually did tests on Ozzy to see what was causing his like speech problems, and everyone thought it was the drugs. It's not. Nobody knows what the hell it is. You can only ever understand a motherfucker when he's singing.
Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind.
After I'm done this, I'm gonna be back in a bit. I'm gonna go get the dishes and a little bit of shit done.
Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind.
Could've done them last night, but I was just too lazy to do them.
Astral Whirlwind.
I thought you were going to get a snack.
Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind.
Yeah, I gotta do some dishes and pick up a little bit. It won't take me long. That gives you time to go and get something to eat. Should go get an Impossible burger. I'm kidding. Nobody wants to eat that shit. Burger of lies, that's all that is. Are you gonna help Daddy do the dishes, baby girl? Hmm?
Power vacuum.
You gonna help me with dishes?
Run. Breath incoming.
Overwhelming power.
I'm so glad I can heal myself. Oh my god.
Power vacuum.
Run.
Why is it taking y'all so long to help me kill this? Come on.
Breath incoming.
Oh boy. Hey, it's Blizz making fun of you. We gotta kill him before he goes to the next phase. I don't want him to reset. Come on. And there he goes. All right, let's go turn this shit in. You know, originally I was trying to figure out how the hell to get the storm sigils. I now have 21 of them. Hmm. What'd you say? Oh, I didn't even realize I have a primal core. Interesting.
I have many, many wares.
All right. This is the mount. That's weird. Well, if you here, I'll stream so you can see it. Yep, I have enough to get it. I don't think I'm gonna buy it though. I do like those swords though. Ooh, those axes are pretty cool too. I'll check those out. Yep. Oh, that was the phone call I've been waiting for. Just got they finally got my background check and everything back, so I start on Monday. Yes. So I go in for orientation for Monday and Tuesday, and then I start working as an operator in meat prep, which is it's not where I wanted to go, but it's better than working on the line. I used to be an operator, and operators make decent money, so I'm content with that. Starting, it's like 22 an hour. Yeah. That means I can start saving up, and I can get my Dodge Challenger. Yeah, boy. I'm I'm being serious. I'm buying a Dodge Challenger. That's the only Dodge vehicle I will ever own. Otherwise, it's Ford trucks or Volkswagens. All right, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here for a bit. I got to go get some shit done. All righty, man. Peace out.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Wade through a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
Shadow Mend.
The elements answer to me!
Negative. Shadow Mend.
Five, four.
Shadow
Interrupt.
Mend.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. The Shadow Moon beckons.
It's too far.
Void Pulse. Void Pulse. Void Eruptions. Void Pulse. Void Pulse. Void Eruptions. Void Pulse. Negative.
3, 2,
Void eruptions.
1.
Void pulse. Void pulse. Void eruptions. Void pulse. Void pulse.
The elements answer to me!
Negative. Five, 4, 3.
Shadow
Interrupt.
Mend. Shadow
Interrupt.
Mend.
The elements answer to me!
Negative.
Dagger fall.
AOE incoming.
Dagger fall.
Kill
Dark
ads.
Communion.
Touch white runes.
Marked by lightning!
AOE incoming.
Dagger fall.
5, 4.
Dark
Lads.
Communion.
2, 1. Touch white runes. AOE incoming.
Dagger fall.
Kill
Dark
ads.
Communion.
Marked by lightning!
Negative.
Dagger fall.
Another spirit for the army.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dagger fall. AOE incoming. Dagger fall.
Kill
Dark
ads.
Communion.
Touch white runes. Watch your feet. AOE incoming.
Negative. Dagger fall.
Watch your feet. Kill
Dark
ads.
Communion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dagger fall.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.
You wade through a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
Shadow Mint.
The elements answer to me!
Negative.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Rivers of the damned, rise! Rise in the name of darkness! Rise in the name of their souls!
I'm out of range.
The elements answer to me!
Negative.
Shadow
Interrupt.
Mint. Shadow Mint.
I'm out of range.
Shine in the darkness! Leaden me
Dagger Fall.
The elements
AOE incoming.
Negative.
Dagger Fall.
Kill
Dark
ads.
Communion.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Dagger Fall.
Touch white runes. Watch your feet. AOE incoming.
Dagger Fall.
Kill
Dark
ads.
Communion.
heed my command. Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Dagger Fall.
Touch white runes. AOE incoming.
Dagger fall.
Kill
Dark
ads.
communion. Dagger fall.
AOE incoming. Touch white runes.
Belong to me. The elements answer to me.
Negative. Dagger fall.
Kill
Dark
ads.
communion.
The perfect sacrifice.
There's
Negative. It's Unicrypts. Death Blast. It's Unicrypts. Death Blast. Death Blast. Death Blast. Death Blast. Death Blast.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Your undying souls will fuel my ascension from the darkness.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Death Blast. Death Blast. Death Blast. Death Blast.
Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on
Death Blast. Planar shift.
Run
Void
away.
Vortex.
escape the void.
Attack
Soul
spirit.
Flee from your former masters. Marked by lightning.
Negative.
AOE incoming.
Devastation.
5, 4,
Planar shift.
Runaway.
Vortex.
Escape the void.
Attack
Soul Shred.
Spirit.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Five, 4. AOE
Devastation.
incoming.
Cannot flee. Swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Death Blast. It's you, the crits. Negative. It's you, the crits.
5,
Necrotic Burst. Necrotic Burst.
The elements answer to me.
Negative. Necrotic Burst. Necrotic Burst. Necrotic Burst. Necrotic Burst. Necrotic Burst. Body Slam.
The elements answer to me.
Negative.
Five,
Body Slam.
Negative.
Body slam.
Five, four.
Inhale.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Inhale. Inhale.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Body slam.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Inhale. Inhale.
Watch your step.
Body slam.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Inhale.
Negative.
Inhale.
Watch your feet. Four, three. Watch your step. One. Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Inhale.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Inhale.
Negative.
Inhale.
Watch your feet. Four, three, two, one. Watch your step. Watch your step. Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Necrotic Burst. Necrotic Burst. Necrotic Burst.
Negative.
Five, four,
Void Pulse. Void Pulse. Void Eruptions. Void Eruptions. Void Pulse. Void Pulse. Void Eruptions. Void Eruptions. Void Pulse. Void Pulse.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Shockwave. Omen of Death.
Shockwave. 5, 4, 3. Special coming. Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Omen of Death.
Shockwave.
Omen of Death.
Shockwave.
Omen of Death.
Special coming.
The elements.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Omen of Death.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Omen of Death.
Shockwave. Special coming. Shockwave. Shockwave.
The elements.
Shockwave.
Negative.
Omen of Death.
Shockwave.
Omen of Death.
Shockwave.
Omen of Death.
Special coming. Shockwave. Shockwave.
of death.
Shockwave.
Omen of death.
Shockwave.
The elements answer to me!
Negative.
Shockwave. Special coming. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Across eternity.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Hello.
Till next week.
I have detected an anomaly in the area drawing power from our network. Locate and dispose of it in any fashion you see fit.
I need to target something first.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Shockwave. Detonation.
The elements answer to me!
Fortification.
Shockwave.
Strike.
Interrupt.
Charging station. Suppress.
Watch
Charge
your step.
smash. Fortification energy. Charging station. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike.
Interrupt.
Charging station. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike.
Watch
Charge
your step.
smash. Fortification. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike. Wild detonation. Wild detonation. Wild detonation. Wild detonation. Charging station. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike. Suppress. Fortification.
Answer to me!
Negative.
Watch your
Charge
step.
smash. Disrupting energy. Charging station. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike. Disrupting energy.
Interrupt.
Suppress. Charging
Interrupt.
station.
Watch
Charge
your step.
smash. Disrupting energy. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike. Wild detonation. Wild detonation. Fortification. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike. Fortification.
The elements answer to me!
Negative. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike. Fortification. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike. Fortification. Charging
Interrupt.
station. Quelling
Shockwave.
blast. Fortification.
Watch
Charge
your step.
smash. Disrupting energy.
Interrupt.
Charging station.
Interrupt.
Fortification. Negative. Quelling
Shockwave.
strike. Charging
Interrupt.
station.
Watch
Charge
your step.
smash.
5,
Nightfall.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pathetic. No trespassers allowed!
Watch your
Resonant
step.
flash. Street sweeper.
Keep
Arcane
jumping.
lockdown.
Watch your
Resonant
step.
flash. Street sweeper.
Ads
Signal
coming.
beacon.
Watch your
Resonant
step.
flash. Street sweeper.
Keep
Arcane
jumping.
lockdown. Street sweeper.
Elements answer to me!
Watch your
Resonant
step.
flash. Street sweeper. Street sweeper.
Watch your
Resonant
step.
flash. Street sweeper.
Keep
Arcane
jumping.
Street sweeper. Watch your step. Splash. Street sweeper. Street sweeper. Watch your step. Splash. Street sweeper. Keep jumping. Street sweeper. Watch your step. Splash. Street sweeper. Street sweeper.
The elements. This will even the odds.
Negative. Flask of the Solemn Night.
Nicely done.
Charging station. Nightfall orb. Shockwave. Blast. Quelling strike. Shockwave. Blast. Shockwave. Fortification. Shockwave. Nightfall orb. Quelling strike. Shockwave. Strike. Shockwave. Strike. Quelling strike. Fortification. Quelling Shockwave. Strike. Quelling strike. Fortification. Quelling Shockwave. Strike. Quelling strike. Quelling Shockwave. Strike. Fortification. Fortification. Negative. Fortification. Shockwave. Fortification. Shockwave. Fortification. Charging station. Suppress. Charging station. Interrupt. Watch your step. Rejecting energy. Charging station. Interrupt. Charging station.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Watch out up there. I can tell the demonic council that draws strength from
Searing glare.
The spawn must be. Explore the area and find a way
Ice storm.
to separate the council members. Devour. They cannot stand against you.
Searing glare. Bellblaze puddle. Interrupt. blaze puddle. Drifting embers. Searing glare. Ice storm. Fell blaze puddle. Searing glare. Searing glare.
Find shelter. Find shelter. Find shelter. Find shelter.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Run out.
Blades.
The elements answer to me!
Negative.
Five, four. Run out.
Blades.
Run out.
Blades. Drifting embers. Searing
Interrupt.
glare. Ice storm. Ice storm. Negative. Searing glare.
Interrupt.
Glare.
Interrupt.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
I need to get closer.
Interrupt.
Disintegration beam. Disintegration beam.
Interrupt.
Disintegration beam.
Interrupt.
Disintegration beam.
Interrupt.
Disintegration beam.
Interrupt.
Disintegration beam. Disintegration beam.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Disintegration beam. Blaze pedal.
Interrupt.
Blaze pedal.
Interrupt.
You! Have a look over there.
It's too far away.
Shockwave. 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 Shockwave.
Marked by lightning.
Negative.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt.
Ice storm. Searing glare. Searing glare. Searing glare. Blaze pedal. Charging station. Ice storm. Ice storm. Suppress. Searing glare.
Watch your
Charge
step.
dash. Disrupting energy.
Negative.
Charging station. Searing glare.
Interrupt. 4.
Charging
Interrupt.
station.
Watch
Charge
your step.
dash. Disrupting energy.
Interrupt.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
Burning intensity.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
Withering soul.
Watch your
Instant
step.
eruption. Withering soul. Burning intensity.
Mortal flesh, so pretty burns.
Watch your
Instant
step.
eruption.
By lightning.
Negative.
Withering soul. Burning intensity. Withering soul.
Watch your
Instant
step.
eruption. Withering soul. Burning intensity.
Mortal flesh, so pretty burns.
Watch your
Instant
step.
eruption. Withering soul.
We must ensure you blend in at the party. I'll enhance your disguise, make humans chatty with the latest magic to make you appear as one of the nobles. Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations. Greetings. The people will rise.
Shadow Bolt falling.
Five, four.
Shadow Bolt falling. Shadow Bolt falling.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisande.
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix?
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandrus. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick.
Blade Surge.
You toward your demise.
Enveloping Winds.
Watch your
Piercing
step.
Gale. Blade Surge.
For the Grand Magistrates.
Enveloping Winds.
AOE
Slicing
incoming.
Maelstrom.
To the bone.
Negative.
Enveloping Winds. Blade Surge.
Blink, you bleed.
Watch your
Piercing
step.
Gale. Enveloping Winds.
If
Blade
you blink,
Surge.
You bleed.
AOE
Slicing
incoming.
Maelstrom.
To the bone.
Enveloping Winds. Blade Surge.
You bleed.
Watch your
Piercing
step.
Gale. Enveloping Winds. Blade Surge.
You toward your demise.
AOE
Slicing
incoming.
Maelstrom. Enveloping Winds. Blade Surge.
For the Grand Magistrates.
Watch your
Piercing
step.
Gale. Enveloping Winds. Blade Surge.
Marked by lightning.
AOE
Slicing
incoming.
Maelstrom. Enveloping Winds. Blade Surge.
Toward your demise.
Watch your
Piercing
step.
Gale. Enveloping Winds. Blade Surge.
Toward your demise.
AOE
Slicing
incoming.
Maelstrom.
To the bone.
Enveloping Winds. Blade Surge.
You bleed.
Watch your step.
Enveloping winds. Blade surge.
AOE
Slicing
incoming.
maelstrom. Enveloping winds. Blade surge.
Watch your
Piercing
step.
gale. Enveloping winds. Blade surge.
Negative.
AOE
Slicing
incoming.
maelstrom. Enveloping winds. Blade surge.
You bleed.
Watch your
Piercing
step.
gale. Enveloping winds. Blade surge.
For the Grand Magistrates.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrates tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school
Bronze
is a
Dragonfly
touch behind
pledge pin.
schedule, but I have heard
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it's indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up the new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
Watch your
Detonation
step.
seeds.
Negative. Watch your
Detonation
step.
seeds.
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 Negative.
Four, 3, 2,
Watch your step.
1.
Watch your
Detonation
step.
seeds.
Watch your
Detonation
step.
seeds.
Watch your
Detonation
step.
seeds.
The elements answer to me!
Negative. Watch your
Detonation
step.
seeds.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Bark
Defensive. Watch your
Germinate.
step. Watch your
Branch out.
step. Big ad.
Healing
Interrupt.
touch. Bark
Defensive.
breaker. Healing touch. Abundance.
Watch your
Germinate.
step.
The elements
AOE
answer to
incoming.
me!
Negative. Stack high.
Bark
Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your
Branch out.
step. Big ad.
Healing touch. Bark
Defensive.
breaker. Healing touch.
Watch your
Germinate.
step.
Abundance.
AOE
Firstborn.
incoming. Defensive. Stack high. Stack high. Watch your
Germinate.
step.
5,
Stack
4,
high.
3, 2, 1.
We believe in you. Try again.
Many deals for a friend.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
Mystic vapors.
Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all
Mystic
nearby
vapors.
creatures
Mystic
Interest.
vapors.
purge
Vapors.
you
Mystic
from all
vapors. Erratic
else.
growth. Mystic vapors. Mystic vapors.
Watch your step.
Shriek. Shriek.
Watch your step.
Erratic growth. Confused ground. Piercing shards. Piercing shards. Piercing shards.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault.
Shriek. Mystic
They do
vapors.
not understand
Mystic vapors.
things
Shriek.
you nor
Shriek. Mystic
Interrupt.
vapors.
Erratic
Erratic
growth.
vapors. Shriek. Mystic vapors. Mystic vapors. Mystic vapors. Piercing
Watch your
shards.
step. Watch your
Piercing
step.
shards.
Watch your step.
Erratic growth. Confused ground.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him.
Erratic growth.
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Watch your step.
Erratic growth.
Watch your step.
Erratic growth.
Watch your step.
Leyline sprouts. Infused
Defensive.
strike. Erupting
Shockwave.
fissure. Explosive brand.
Move to triangle.
Come, this way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages. You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
I see findings. Waking
Interrupt.
vein.
Watch your
Forbidden
step.
knowledge. Waking vein. Waking vein. I see findings. Piercing shards.
Watch your
Forbidden
step.
knowledge. Waking shards. Crystalline rupture. Piercing shards. Piercing shards.
Watch your
Forbidden
step.
knowledge. Waking vein. Piercing shards.
Knocking
Arcane
back.
bash. Arcane bash.
Knocking
Arcane
back.
bash. I see findings.
Knocking
Arcane
back.
bash.
Knocking
Arcane
back.
bash. Waking vein.
Watch your step. Knocking
Arcane
back.
bash. Waking vein. Waking
Interrupt.
vein. Piercing
Knocking
shards.
back. Watch your
Piercing
step.
shards. piercing shards.
Yes, so beautiful, so powerful. All for me.
I see findings.
Watch your step.
I see findings.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I see findings.
Watch your step.
I see findings.
No! Mine! It is all mine!
Summon Draconic Image. Arcane Cleave. Ancient
Watch your.
Orb. I see findings. Summon Draconic Image. Arcane
Shockwave.
Cleave.
Phase
Overwhelming
change.
energy. I see findings. Overwhelming energy. Summon Draconic Image. Arcane
Shockwave.
Cleave.
Interrupt.
Ancient
Watch your.
Orb. Summon Draconic Image. Arcane
Shockwave.
Cleave.
Interrupt.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
What is she hiding?
I need to get closer.
Did she send you? Enough!
Frost Bomb.
Secrets will be mine!
Find
Absolute
shelter.
Zero. Frost Bomb.
Run out.
Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb.
Run out.
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
Dragon Strike. Brittle. Brittle.
Shockwave.
Brittle. Arcane Eruption.
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then, I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But once, I was a mother as well. Please, leave me to mourn.
The city's finest wares.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Francis, lucky doos and loot.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
Bronze Dragonflight
The
pledge
school
pin.
is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Please, if you could.
Watch your
Detonation
step.
seeds. Detonation seeds.
Watch your
Detonation
step.
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 seeds. Detonation seeds.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Bark
Defensive. Watch your
Germinate.
step. Watch your
Branch out.
step. Big ad.
This all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
Watch your step. Run.
Expel intruders.
Watch your step.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Shockwave.
Call of the flock.
Shockwave.
Help us get rid of them.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Call of the flock.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Defensive. Spread.
Screech.
Phase
Overpowering
change.
Gust. Savage
Defensive.
Peck. Goal of the Searing Blaze. Goal of the Searing Blaze.
Watch your step.
Firestorm. Firestorm.
Phase
Play ball.
change.
Deafening
Spread.
Screech.
Shockwave.
Overpowering Gust. Savage
Defensive.
Peck. Mana Blast.
Shockwave.
Mana Void. Arcane Rain.
Shockwave.
Our history professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he
Target
wishes
you.
Ambush. Mystic Blast.
Shockwave.
Mana Void. Mana Void. Arcane Rain. Arcane Rain.
Shockwave.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Monotonous Lecture. Mana Void. Monotonous Lecture. Monotonous Lecture. Monotonous Lecture. Arcane Rain. Monotonous Lecture. Monotonous Lecture. Mana Void. Mana Void.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. Blue Dragons battled
Arcane Orbs.
fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to go further out of
Defensive.
Expulsion. Arcane Orbs.
Defensive.
Expulsion.
Watch your
Arcane
step.
Fissure.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Blast. Mana Void. Mana Void. Mana Void. Arcane Rain.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way
Astral Whirlwind.
Please head to my office and wait.
Astral Whirlwind.
Students that require my personal attention.
Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind. Astral Whirlwind.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the register. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Marks for 4 students.
Power Vacuum.
Run.
You will not pass the semester.
Breath incoming.
Marks for 4 students. Learn from this.
Power Vacuum.
Run.
You